All right, we're back. All right, sorry about that, guys. We got the audio back now. My apologies. She said go to what?
It says here you need to tap the eye icon at the bottom of the screen. Do you see that?
The eye icon?
Yeah.
Here or here?
Can you go to settings on that? Yeah. What system are you using?
Mac.
He's using Mac Studio, and he's using TikTok Live Studio. How does he activate his chat?
Did you tell it that it's not showing me and it used to show me in the chat before? It's very weird.
So TikTok Live Studio My additional has during live look at the live chat panel, usually on the right side of the interface. Shows viewer comments, gifs, emojis, whatever. Hop on the chat for better visibility. Go to live chat panel. Do you have that?
Live chat panel?
Yeah. Live chat.
Yeah, I already took it out.
That's where it is right
Yeah.
now. It says customize the floating chat. If the pop-up window, click the setting icon here at the top.
I did.
Adjust background.
I did that. It's
Opacity?
opacity.
Background, opacity. It says, so it's easier to read without blocking your view. You can drag it to the side and resize it. Turn the comments on and off. In the chat panel or settings, go to chat setting. Moderate settings are similar to ensure allow comments is enabled. Yeah.
Yeah. Ask it if I might be shadow banned on chat because of like.
Are you using the latest version of TikTok?
Yeah.
The chat is completely missing. Check your layout scenes. Restart the app or ensure you're fully logged in with live access.
Okay.
Are you?
Text, link, image, speak capture, video, goal, countdown. Yeah, I mean, there's something here that I'm missing.
And that's the only thing that it would say.
I might have to close it and open it again, but then I'll lose my whole. I'll work on it after the stream today.
In-game or full screen use. Turn the chat into transparency mode. You already did that.
Yeah, it's already
It
transparent.
says make sure you're using the latest version. If the chat panel is completely missing, check your layout scenes.
Yeah.
Restart the app or ensure you're fully logged in with live access.
We'll do it after the
Are you
stream
logged
today.
in?
Yeah, I'm logged in. We'll do it after the stream today.
Okay.
Thank you, baby.
That was pretty much it though.
Yeah. All right, market opens up here in just a few minutes. Sorry about that, guys. Still having an issue with TikTok on the comments.
You don't think it's because no one's commented?
No, believe me. I get so many spammers on there. Yeah, no. Market seems to want some downside, but right now we obviously took a little bit of a detour here after the news came out. So sorry about that pre-game, guys, with no audio. That was my fault. I'm gonna have to get in the habit of restarting my OBS every day. That would solve it. All right, looks like right now market's opening up. We are probably going to tap into this level at 180 maybe first. I'm not sure. Not really sure. We've got some levels to the downside, levels to the upside. 5 minute looks a little confusing too. We're going to let the market just kind of tell us, guide us here, what direction it may want to go. I'm a little bit on the fence. Did you hear about the chameleon who couldn't change color? He had a reptile dysfunction. A reptile dysfunction. He had a reptile dysfunction. Get that? You get it, man? Nah, you don't get it because you don't got to deal with that. All right. That's funny. Thank you for that one, Paul. Appreciate it. That was a funny one. That's only... You do? All right, what time? At 1? Okay. Hopefully we're done by then. We got a nice little pop here. Market's about to open. Let's see what we get. April U.S. CPI annual inflation rises to 3.8, up from 3.3 in March. What was the expectation on that? I didn't check it, but I knew it was going to be high. Let's see. Let's see, today is Tuesday, CPI. Expected was 0.3 month over month. We got a 0.4. Yikes. And CPI year over year expected 3.7, we got 3.8. So we came in hot on both of those. Yeah, Peter Schiff's gonna be all over this one. CPI month over month came in at 0.6. Core CPI came in a little hot. All right, this is gonna be interesting today. This will be interesting. All right, markets are open, guys. Good luck. Let's see what we get here this morning. By the way, I did say good morning to everyone. If you guys didn't hear me, I'm sorry. But I think right now we need to focus on these markets. All right, cool. Cool. We are good here. We're good. What does a baby computer call its father, babe? Babe, what does a baby computer call his father? Yeah, data.
Data?
Yeah. You got it. Yeah, close. Yeah, you got one finally. All right, looks like we're gonna get a move to the downside here if we end up. Yeah, it looks like the market may want some downside. Could be trapping these traders short here. I mean long. No. I'm just talking out loud right now. Just. What bit? Yeah, it was down a little bit, but it looks like they might be trapping traders to the downside, but it's still too early to tell. I mean, trapping traders long to go down, but it's still too early to tell. Got that overnight low at 29,113 there. Looks like they want to bring it down some more. A little bit of a mixed bag here, guys. I don't think we'll find something right away. I think we're gonna have to be a little patient here. Yeah, I would say buyers are stepping in here, trying to push price maybe back up to the VWAP. Buyers look pretty good here. They're pretty strong. ATR right now is 21 on the 1 minute. Sellers are really trying here, but they're not really getting much off the ground. Oh, you had it with granola? It's a bit tough here. It's a little bit tough here. Yeah, this looks heavy. They may want to get that that CPI low here. That's where the news, I think that's where the news hit. You want to get that first before doing anything. Any major moves. Put your settings on 30 and 2, babe. 30 ATR and 2 contracts. You're on your new account on on Lucid, right? On Tradeday? You're on your new account? You are, okay. Just want to make sure you're not in the wrong account. Yes, also reaching for that overnight low at 7,398. NQ has its overnight low here at 112. They are doing a good job here, looking like they're going to trap some shorts for a little bit. Not looking too bad. Nice little push there. coming up on the we're coming up on the value area low of overnight range or yesterday's range into today. It's gonna be a tough area to break back into. And we got the VWAP up there too. So she could push up to 280. I'm not saying she won't. I just don't know if it's gonna last. Nice solid push here to the upside. Gonna get that VWAP tap. VWAP sitting at 240-ish. We got a target on the 5 minute up at 280. She could reach for that. Yeah, we got a 5 minute target at 280, 1 minute target at 322. So we'll see how high she may want to go. We got the VWAP. Looks like they want that 5 minute. Target's 300, stops 100, says Gordo. Nice, nice, nice. Good job, Gordo. What's up, Eva? Good morning. What's the target on the ES? The ES has a target to the downside right now here at, on the 1 minute, 73.96 and 73.92. Those are the targets the ES is currently looking at. ES looking a little bit more bearish than the NQ. Yeah, so we're gonna get that push up to that 280 here soon. 280's in the bag. Strong move. Really nice. Really, really nice move here. Yeah, it looked like it wanted the overnight low, but she made a U-turn here with these trap shorts. Great move to the upside. There wasn't that much clarity on the 5 minute. That's why I really couldn't really tell which direction she wanted to go in. But the long there seemed beautiful. And really nice. Right to 280. That was our 5 minute target. Let's go ahead and take that off. ES is not following. Seems like today might be a choppy day, choppy morning. We got a 32 on the ATR. Yikes! Yeah, she's getting volatile again. What's up, Sam B? Good morning, brother. The 1 minute has a target at 320 right now. 320. Looks like she may come for it. Yeah, I think that was a pretty obvious trade here. I should have probably seen it earlier. I was a little too blinded by the 5 minute and its choppiness. Yeah, this 320 hit here looks like it's going to happen. Yeah, we're going to see 320 here soon. The overnight low. What was the invalidation? Overnight low was the invalidation for this 1 minute. The same as the 5 minute we just had. I think it's gonna probably go to 320. Getting real close. Oof. Nasty pullback. She may still want more. Look at this. ES putting in a real nice signal right there. ES put in a trap long signal right there. Real nice. If you guys saw that. Target on the ES here is down to 73.96 on this move. She may want to come down, guys. What's up, Joey? Sam B got that 295. Bovi Stato, good morning. Okay. Good luck to you, brother. All right, guys. 5 minute looks like it did hit its target. Now it might be turning around and trap some traders long. I mean, anybody right now 295 area that they went long there might be stuck there for a bit. We will see. We'll see what happens. We had a beautiful sign on the ES for that move down. ES is more than likely going to hit that 73.97 level here next. Buyers are trying to hold up this price around the 220s. on the NQ. Right around that VWAP. You gotta love that VWAP, huh? It's a tough place to take a trade though, that much I'll say. Bro, Paul, where do you get this stuff? Nah, thanks for stopping in, Joey. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you. So we're gonna get that MOAS power short here, possibly in the next 20 seconds or so. Let's just move down to 125. I'm waiting for the 5 minute to close. Once the 5 minute closes, it'll give me a better direction of where the market wants to go. It's gonna be a choppy morning. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I still want that upside at 320. You know what, babe? I think we might have to try this long in a second. All right, I'll tell you one, babe, okay? We might have to try it long. We might have to try it long. 10 seconds, okay? 2, 1, go. All right, we're gonna try this long. Put your stop at 185. Put your TP at 320. say whether to get out or not, okay? Be aware. We might get out and go short, okay? Get out. Get out. Yeah, not liking what they're doing here. We might go short. Yeah, the shorts are going to take over. Shorts are probably going to take over here.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Can you hear me or do I sound loud?
Okay.
No, you're fine. I just didn't know if I was being too loud or too low.
Okay, go 10 seconds. We're going to go short probably here, okay? 3, 2, 1, go. Short. All right, short. Stop. I'm gonna have it at 250. I think that is.
250 for stop.
I think that's a stop at 252, and the TP at 125.
Huh? Are you serious?
Talking to me?
I took her out.
Why?
Yeah, can she go back in?
It's a little late right now. It's a little late. How'd it take her out?
Because she was on the verge of moving her.
Her. Oh, but she made money on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. So she got paid. That's all right.
Yeah, it just sucks.
Babe, can you take off your ATM and I'll tell you if you have to take one off manually? Go take it off your ATM.
Okay.
Yeah, and go to one contract and I'll tell you if you need to take one off manually, okay? So to take one off manually, you need to buy market, okay? Yeah, I'll tell you if you have to.
So I only have one.
Yeah, you'll have one left is what I'm saying.
I just realized yours is push.
And yours is go dumbass.
Push with a upper. And me is go dumbass.
You're funny. Oh, come on, don't start. I hear her. Yeah. I think we're gonna get it here, babe. Alright, we got it. Alright, nice. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. How did we... I don't even want to think about it. How did we lose 150 on that first trade? We were in and out in like seconds. The ATRs are big, I think, right now.
Huh?
ATRs are big right now. I think that's why. Alright, good short. That's what I wanted initially. But I saw that trap short signal there with a still open target on the 1 minute. So that's why we tried to take it, but it was dumb.
I had to manually get out because it didn't reach mine.
What do you mean it didn't reach yours?
You got me nervous.
Oh, okay. Well, you got out?
Huh?
You got out?
Yeah, I manually got out of it.
Yeah, well, you would have got it here anyway.
No, it hasn't reached 120.
You're at 120 or 125?
You said 120.
5. It's okay.
No, I'm dead.
Oh, because Patty told you, right? Because if not, you would have been like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. Rewind it. Watch. You didn't say
No,
what.
I'm not.
Uh-huh.
I'm just saying that's what I heard. I'm
Yes.
saying you're wrong.
Open up your ear holes.
Huh?
Open up your ear holes. All right. Trap long up there worked perfectly. You even told her 125. That's funny.
I'm losing my freaking mind today.
Yeah.
Mind you, it did reach 120.
I told you it was gonna hurt. You probably shorted yourself. How much are you up?
77.
That's it?
What?
Damn. Okay. Yeah.
It's down 60
She's down?
Yeah.
Oh, because she got out early? Oh. All right, so 29.44 is the next target. 29.44 is the next target to the downside, but I hope we can get a pop to get back in it. No, shorts.
No, you're hoping for shorts, but you don't have a feeling it might go long.
No, not right now. The 30-minute is looking for shorts. The 30-minute wants to go all the way down to 9.57. So, yeah, we got some targets to the downside.
You hear Luna? She's like, She keeps doing.
Your kid's getting his tooth fixed this morning, so just watching from the dentist's office. Well, tell him we said, I hope he feels better. Yeah, flush on the way. Yeah, it looks like we might get a flush. Yeah, we might get a bounce here. We might get a quick. Whoa, ATR is 40 right now. That's insane. No wonder we hitting some big numbers. Holy smokes, 40. Yeah, I'm only gonna be looking for shorts. For now. I'm only gonna look for shorts for now, but we could end up getting a pop here and move right back up to 320. I wouldn't be even surprised if we did. We got that overnight low. Oh, don't forget to put your settings back to 30 and 2. Luna, right? Yeah. Yeah, this thing might pop here to the upside. It might pop. Things are really bearish though. Yeah, babe. She's heavy. Still looking for more downside here, possibly guys down to like 50 or 40 something. Looks like we might hit 920, maybe. Yeah, maybe at some point today. Bitcoin's being drugged down as well. We're at 80,500 on BTC. I was looking for 84. A long way from there. I might end up having to hit my stop loss, and I will see. All right, right now we're waiting for this market to continue in the downward direction, but I'd like a pullback first for another opportunity to short. I don't know if we're going to get those or if it's going to be just more down. It just couldn't go up forever, says Mo. Yeah. Perhaps that's what it was, Mo. It couldn't go up forever. this looks like it wants to go. Give us a pop. $41 on the ATR. That's nuts. Yeah, I think this is going to give us a little bit of a push. Even though it probably will give us enough to get a winning trade here, I just don't want to take it right now, being in a bearish trend, and we haven't hit that 40 level yet on the 5-minute. Yeah. Huh? Everybody's there? Yeah. So looks like it wants to go. No. No, not yet. But it looks like it may want to pop. Looks like it wants to pop. I prefer a trade down to 29.40 than a long, even though the long looks like it's going to be a quick pop. Careful here, guys. I'm suspecting, you know, bull traps, so I'd be careful. Man, the ATRs are absolutely massive right now, guys. Huge. 40, almost 40 on the ATR. It was 41 earlier. All right, let's see if we can continue the move here. Could get another tap of the VWAP. That's what I'm thinking. Talking to me? Oh, I said we could get another tap of the VWAP. babe, I'm trying to lay off with carbs. Too much carbs recently, especially my brothers here.
Yeah, because that's good.
That's all they ever want to consume.
You're gonna eat carbs.
No, I'm good. Yeah. Lay off the cheesecake. You're funny. That's all they ever make is carbs. Carbs and carbs and carbs. Okay. We might get ready for a short here. I'll let you know, okay? What? I circle them when I see areas that called out the move, like up here is a trap long trade. That's why we went short. And then here there were trap shorts. That's why that move went up. So right now we're getting a whole bunch of trap shorts here. Looks like the market may want to head back up to the VWAP. So we'll see. Yeah, looks like they want to go. This 5 minutes going to close in about 2 minutes. It will tell us where the market is more likely to go. Could end up being in a range all morning. It's looking good for the move to the VWAP. This is looking real good for that move to the VWAP. 5 minute is looking like it is printing something very bullish. Buyers absorbing here. Buyers absorbing. Yeah, so we might end up getting that move back up to 320 that I talked about earlier. Market is looking real pumpy right now. All right, this is looking super strong. So I'm looking for longs now. We're looking for longs, babe, okay? Yeah, this move up to 320 is possible. Yeah, shorts are over with, I think, right now. What? You said technically what? For longs? Well, yeah, I mean, if the market ends up giving us different data as the day goes on, we got to adapt instead of just thinking the same thing all day. Yeah, right now the 5 minute is looking bullish. Should be in this trade technically. I should have been in this long already. Talking to me? All right. Uh-oh. Sellers are getting strong. VWAP's right there. Pretty soon we might get another pullback here. ES is looking like it's trapping some longs. NQ was looking like it was doing something like that, similar here. Okay. Got the VWAP. Got the VWAP. Nice little cluster of trap shorts down here. Very nice. Nice little cluster there. See that? Gave us that move to VWAP. I should have got in on this third one. I waited too long. I was waiting for the 5 minute to confirm, and by the time it confirmed, the price was already up here. Should have taken it on this third, or even a second TS would have been good. On the second Terror Squad. Brian Nelson, welcome to the channel. Thanks for being here. We got another trap short indication here on the ES. Looks like the market may want some upside. We're now some pretty heavy resistance here around 250. She breaks through, though. We know what she wants. Could have a range, guys. Could be working this range here for today. The 280 range down to the 29 100s. Uh-oh, starting to look a little trappy there. Uh-oh, what are we printing here? You caught the VWAP rejection, Sambi? Yeah. Tough markets in history? Toughest markets in history, says Patrick. Do you think so? Yeah, they have not been easy. Very punishing. Yeah, getting rejected pretty nice here at the VWAP. I've got mixed signals, guys, on the charts. I've got a 30-minute telling me they want lower. I got a 5-minute telling me it could possibly go higher. And right now the 1 minute is somewhere in between. Oil right now is at 101 and does not look like it wants to stop. There's no peace. There's no peace over in the Iran conflict. So we might still continue to see higher oil prices. CPI was crazy today. That's not good for the market either. So we're getting that rejection there, rejection. God, the indicator with the trap longs and trap shorts here has been so game changing for me. It really, really has. This is nuts. Still see a little bit more upside. Team YC, welcome to the channel. Thanks for being here. 948 hot pink diamond print on the 1 minute chart. Yeah, we got a target up here, Sambi, at 320. I don't know if the market's trying to reach for that first, or if she's done here at the VWAP. This is a little bit of a conflict that I'm trying to figure out. I think she wants more upside. But I could be wrong. I always get sleepy. At 320. I think she made one upside. Yeah, one tap to the VWAP. That's all they wanted. I thought they were gonna tap the VWAP a couple times, and mess with us. Yeah, that was an easy rejection there off the VWAP. I should have just taken it. What a nice rejection off VWAP. Very nice. Very nice. Just play the trap shorts and trap longs. Yeah, this move will probably bring us down to 40, down to this 43 level. Wow, I should have got in on the trap long signal here. I thought we were gonna get a nice little double top here, but no, she just went. She's going. Yeah, very choppy market here. Not really a direction. That's why it worries me. 320, 29.40 here. Looks like it's gonna get hit. Damn. Easy trades here. I just didn't trust them. Real easy trades. The orb's been working for you perfectly today. Nice. ADI. I'm not sure if you're talking to me, Ann, but you're welcome if you're talking to me. What's beautiful, beautiful moves here, man. Market has really been obeying. These trap shorts are no longer trapped. This next target here of 44 is going to get hit any second now. Should be in this short. I should have been in it. There's too many mixed signals. That's my problem, my concern. Too many mixed signals. All right, this target's been hit. Next target now we have is that 30-minute level down here at 23. No, actually, we've got two targets. We got a 30-minute target at 9:59, which is this right here. Okay, we got this target next. Damn, man, so dirty here. I thought she was going to continue to manipulate to the upside. Nice evolution. Yes, got a whole bunch of targets here too. Yes, just took out this 30-minute target. Beautiful. Okay, we got another power short here. Looks like we are going to go down to this 30-minute level next. Yeah, 30-minute was right. Talking to me? Yes? Oh.
You go on, you go in and out a lot.
Next target for the NQ here is going to be 950s, 960s. I would have liked to see a double top here, or maybe an attempt at 250, but this never happened. Should have just taken it here, called it a day. Could have taken this long here, short here. Yeah, man, I played this differently today. It was a tough little range. Yeah, this was the call right here. Is I am profit not financial advice? All right, looks like we might get a pop here. Could get a pop. Let's see if they end up giving us a pop. TS is a signal to buy. It's a signal that says we have trap shorts. Doesn't mean it's gonna pop right away, but a lot of times it does give us a little bit of a push. I'd like to see this target get hit first, 960, before thinking about any longs. Next level to look at after that would be 28.5, 550 on 30-minute. Yeah, we're back up to a 40 ATR. Could get a little pop here before we come back down to the 30-minute mark. Could end up getting a little pop here. Decent amount of volume. You guys could fill the gap first and then come down. Oh, no, I'm talking to somebody in the chat, baby. Taking a short? Nothing yet. I've got a lot of conflicting. The reason I haven't taken more trades is just I've had a lot of conflicting data here on my higher time frames. 30-minute wants this level here at 960. The 1 minute looks really bullish. The 5 minute is trying to figure out, make up its mind if it wants more downside or upside. I think it may want to signal some potential upside. I would love a double bottom here, grabbing this 30-minute level first. So I'm going to just exercise patience here. 41 on the ATR. I don't know what is going on today, but the ATRs are absolutely massive. Crazy. What's the pink mark? This pink mark was the invalidation level for our 1 minute trade. If we get back above this and use this as support, then it was probably going to shoot up to 320. So it looks like that might be what it wants to do. And if that's what we end up getting, then we're going to probably fly. Babe, we might get a short here in a sec, okay? You're at 30 and 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay, might take our profit around like 980. What happened? Yeah, buyers are pushing hard. All right, we might try this short here in 3 seconds. Okay, then? 2, 1, go. So, okay. Stop loss, we have it at 126 more or less. If we get stopped, what?
I clicked it towards my mistake.
Oh, close one.
So click 20 market lows.
Yeah. Wait. I'll tell you one. If it goes under the green line, hit buy market once, okay? If it goes under your starting line. All right, close one. Okay.
What the frick? Okay. What did I do? I don't know what I did. You wanna check?
Close them all.
No, it's
You
fine.
got 2 contracts short, so you can get down here. Oh,
That's what I'm saying. What did I do? I'm gonna hit buy market.
yeah, but you had your brackets on some.
Oh, okay.
All right, we got a TP. Good. All right, you want to call it there?
Yeah.
How much you up?
180.
All right, you're good. All right, tough day today. This is not easy trading at all. Not easy trading at all. Yeah. Yeah, not easy trading at all. You gotta be real careful when the higher time frames are giving you mixed signals. You really gotta be careful. I mean, we took a 30-pointer on that, and I'm not really asking for more. Yesterday, we put on 188 point long, and that's because the market was offering it. Today, the market's not really offering me that. It's offering me a lot of mixed signals. The 5-minute right now just put in a trap short signal. So that means we could probably rip to the upside. So I think for the rest of the day, I'm just gonna pick an eval and just trade an eval, because I don't have much trust in the market. See, we have this trap short indication here. So I think if we come down, grab this 960, then we could pop higher. That I would love to see. So I'm gonna call it there on my funded accounts. And I'll trade an eval. I'll just trade an eval. What eval do I want to trade? Okay. Why? What? How is it possible that the balance of my brand new evals are only 125, 104, but we made 224 today on it? How does that work? Yeah, no, that's wrong. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna pick one of my evals and trade one of my evals today with you guys. No, I was saying I'm just gonna trade an eval. I'm gonna be done by what? No, that's how much you have until you blow your accounts. I don't know why you're doing because this thing is doing the same thing to me. It doesn't show me my actual balance. Can you? Yeah, you did flatten all right. Yeah. Yeah. You're
Because this one's new.
It's brand new, but it's trailing you always. So it's always trailing you, which means you always should have at least $1,000 drawdown. Not 977. I don't know why it says 977. And then this one, you have almost a thousand. Yeah, but it's always trailing you, so it's always $1,000 that you have. So let's just go here and add.
Lucid though.
Yeah, this is for Lucid, but I just wanted to just. So
Is that up there too though?
no, this is your equity. I'm gonna add some things.
Oh, because it's folded now?
This is an equity. This is.
What is that?
Alright, so this is the distance you have to draw down. You have 1180. So you're good. You're good. You have 1180 to draw down. Your trailing max is 1,000.
Okay.
You're fine. You made $180, right?
Thanks, babe. Sorry.
Use the
I
restroom.
gotta go to Kayla's high school today.
Okay. Guys, I'm using the restroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, looks like we're gonna get that move here to 940. I'm sorry, 28,960. 28,960. Looks like we're gonna go there. A lot of open air after that. A lot of open air after this level here. Let's take a quick look at the 4 hour here. Yeah. Yeah, could end up getting pretty dumpy. Look at this trap long trade here on the 4 hour. The 4 hour called out a trap long here, and market has been coming down. So we might get a red day today. Finally. First red day in like forever. PS means power short. I was bearish today. You were bearish. Oh, what's up, Con? Also correct. Watch bull. Look at that. Con had a bearish bias. Paul says Iran's Parliament's National Security Commissioner Galru, the United States has two demands that are a matter of honor with the Islamic Republic, and it cannot accept them. First, the permanent cessation of enrichment, and second, handing over enriched uranium to the United States. So this is not going to end well soon. This is probably not going to end well. Yeah, man, these trap shorts and trap long signals have been money, guys. Look at this, man. Crazy, 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 crazy. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's almost like you could set your clock to it. Oh, but speaking of clocks, you got my watch? You have my watch?
It's in your closet.
My closet? Oh, thanks.
That closet.
Yeah. This one?
No, you're fine.
No, which closet are you talking about? Oh, our closet. Okay.
Trying to get me to say that.
No, I wasn't. I was just saying, know what you were talking about. All right, go, baby. Go do your thing.
Okay. Oh, it's so funny. On the Apex, I'm up 197.
Wow, Sam B. That's crazy. What, baby?
Apex, I'm up 197.
Oh, so it was up a little more than the others? That's good. Yeah, we could get a pop here, guys. There was a trap short indication here earlier on the 5 minute. Pretty strong signal. If we end up getting a power long here, it could bring us back up. No, it's pretty strong. Thank you, baby. Appreciate it. Khan says, watch the bull. Yeah, she could end up ripping here, or if we, or if the market is going to do the what I think it's going to do, it's going to take another. It's going to take another little dump here first, and then I would like the long from here. Maybe we do something. Maybe do something like that. Who knows? Might try the short here. Oops. Not yet. So that they want to try to push. So much wick, says Patrick Cooper. ES is watching for a double bottom. Yeah, watch it. What is the cost of the indicator? $7 for 7 days for the trial, and then after that, you can get it as low as like less than $2 a day. If you want lifetime, it's the cheapest option. The indicator also comes, guys, with the live trading community over in Discord, and it also comes with the Smooth Trader trading course, and it also comes with the cheat sheet. We just updated it yesterday. If you guys haven't checked out the cheat sheet, we did add in the trap shorts and trap long section now, so you've got a lot to read up on over the weekend. And I'm working on the Amazon release, guys. The Amazon release of the Smooth Trader concepts. It's going to be a manual, and it's pretty much done. I just got to read it over and make sure there's no mistakes in it, but it's going to come also with the indicator. You will get the Smooth Trader concepts trading, basically like a trading book 101 on order flow. So you're going to learn a lot about the order flow, the way that we do order flow with the indicator. Worked on it with Jean-Claude Van Damme, and looks like we're going to get really good product coming out of it. Thank you for the suggestion on that, Sambi. It's ready for Amazon soon. If you guys are interested in the indicator, we got two ways you guys can get your hands on it. First, the free version, which is go over to TradingView. Smooth Trader Volume Toolkit is what you have to look up. Just give us a like here with the little rocket, and then go down here, leave a comment. Then automatically, after you do those things, you'll get the indicator. And then lastly, you hit add to favorites. It'll say add to favorites here. So in that order, first you have to hit the rocket, then leave a comment, and then go to add to favorites. That's the only way it works, okay? Only way it works. And then if you want the pro version, just go over to the link that's pinned in the chat. Or if you're on TikTok, go over to our bio. If you're in Kick or Twitch, it's also pinned in the chat. Go ahead and start the trial for $7 for 7 days. You guys would not regret it. I promise you that. All right, here we go. We're going to get that pushed back down to this green line, I'm thinking here. After we get that, then we might be able to get that move to the upside. ATRs are absolutely massive right now. Massive drop incoming if bears continue to eat. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like today we're going to have a cliffy day. Kind of cliffy. Kind of cliffy if you ask me. Damn, J Ray, you okay, man? What happened? How did you do that? All right, guys, let's see what we end up getting here. I like the shorts still. Shorts are still talking to me here. Shorts are still talking to me. Let's see how we close this candle out. gonna take this on paper and wait for a pullback on my eval. Huge ATRs right now. It just reversed back down before my stop loss. When does that ever happen? Oh, wow. Good for you. You didn't take the profit on the last push? Yeah, I learned that yesterday. You gotta sometimes pay yourselves, especially when the market is a little choppy like this. What a beautiful day has become. It can't go down here. Guarantee it rips and I lose account. Are you sure, J-Ray? Don't tilt, brother. Sounds to me like you're trying to get back what you lost, but be careful. Market seems to know when people are not at their best mentally. Market seems to always know. Con just longed. Nice, Con. Until already happened, then do everything in your power right now, J-Ray, to shut it down, dude, and walk away, man. I'm telling you, you know how this ends. You know how the market does. On days when you're trying to revenge trade the loss you just had, it'll take even more from you. You got to come back when you have a clear head, man. You need the clear head, brother. $60 in drawdown. I can't short this down here. Just holding one last micro. Holding what for the longs, J-Ray? Okay, so we're gonna get a little pop here. We're getting a trap short indication right now. Could give us a little pop here before the actual drop. I'd rather long after we get this drop though. This signal to me is too soon. ES also has a target that hasn't been hit here yet at 73.73. Okay, this might turn into another power short. Oof, my, how the tides have turned. No longs today. Yeah, careful with the ATRs right now, guys. The ATRs are absolutely massive right now. We got a 30 ATR. Big for this time of day. Very big. Good time to pass an eval, though. Great time to pass an eval. You longed again, Con? Nice, man. 920 area is not coming in yet. It will grind there, says Sambi. $29.70 is your TP. Beautiful, brother. Yeah, nice little possible pop here. like Khan was saying, to grab some of this liquidity before eventually coming down to this 898 area. Just missed that 960 level. YM is not participating, has stalled, might go up from here. We are going to go up a tad bit more on the NQs, says Sambi. Oil and SQQQ are going down a bit. Let's see what we get here, guys. Markets are still kind of figuring out what they want to do down here. They have a little bit of a base that they're forming. You know, they say it's all about that base. Another push down here, possibly sweeping the 960 level. Do I think we could go long from 29.20 from 29.20? You can go long at any point you want. I don't have a signal to go long here yet, though. The signal was here on the 5-minute. I need another one here before I take a long. I'm still waiting for another push down, possibly the 898, maybe 950. Maybe we sweep this level. Right now, this push that we're getting, I don't want to take it just yet. It could happen, obviously, but I just don't see what I need to see. NQ is just going liquidity to liquidity, says Sambi. Yeah. Energy needs are dire straits. Yeah, for sure. I think energy is going to be a big winner this year. If the candle goes green on a 15-minute, we could move up again. Yeah, perhaps. PL means power long. Right now, I'd be more interested in looking for a trap long signal, which we could get on this next candle if it closes red. That's something that I think could be a little more advantageous. We'll see how this next candle closes out here. Looks like the ES is already starting its trap long sequence. I might try this short here in the next 20 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna try it. Airline industry might stop. Oh no, jet fuel is dwindling. Yeah, no, that's crazy. I've been hearing about that. People keep walking in front of the runways too. It's got to be bad for business. Go for it, babe. Love you too. Check Europa, the dumpster in Europa. I'll check. I'll do that. Thanks. Oh, you asked, so I just said. Yeah. All right, we got that TP there, guys. We got the little TP there, little baby TP. I will, baby. We got that little TP. Thank you, thank you. I got back in a short. Can't let this opportunity pass for a good scalp, says Sam B. Nice 300 on that move. 65 kiss. Yeah, watch out for the 898. Put support at 850, says TM Spectral. Total Dex 22.95. I have no idea what any of that means. I just know. Look for a trap long signal when you're in a red wave. That's all I know. That's as far as my extent of my knowledge is. Look for a trap long signal when go down. When wave red, look for a trap longs. When wave green, look for trap shorts. That's all I know. That's the extent of my knowledge. Max profit today. It's been a long time I made this much, says Evolution. Nice, man. We're still going. She's not stopping. We might hit 898, 897. I should have left one. I should have left a runner on. I wasn't thinking clearly. Sam B says to trail your stops, guys. It's better to have 50% of your total TP filled than down 30%. Sam B is a knowledgeable guy. Man, I think the auto trader is crushing it today. If we hit this TP here at 898, the auto trader is going to be up bigly. Shorts are coming in, man. They're breaking down the door. Looks like 950 hit got money today. Nice. Good morning, Storm. What's up, brother? 650 by tomorrow, says Raphael. Bears are big animals. They're still hungry? Probably. Base hits compound the money. Don't get emotional by rushing the processes, Sambid. The compound interest, I like it to call it, will add up end of the week. Yeah. Guys, there's no sign of a pop yet here. So if you're in your shorts, there's no signs of a pop yet. Obviously, it could happen quickly, but there's still no signs of it. Yeah, today was a tough one to figure out. 28,800 next level. Do not get crazy. Thought pullbacks can happen. Oh, do not get crazy though. Pullbacks can happen. PL looking pretty good. Smooth. Thanks, thanks Storm. I appreciate that, brother. Con went long at 897. Slowly trail stop your short, new traders, says Sam B. This will be a nice hit. This will be a really nice hit. The auto trader has got this trade on right now. The auto trader is going to make some moolah on this one if it goes. Yeah, it's 108 points that the auto trader will hit. RTY weakest down close to 3%. Damn, laughter. Thanks, Sambi. Thanks, brother. I appreciate it, man. I think we might have qualified for a payout. Let me just see. Uh-oh, we're getting a trap short indication there. $53.41, 1,002, 1,002. Yeah. 190, huh? I don't know if this is correct. Yeah, it's up. It's up to date. All right. We just need 100. Yeah, we need $193 on one of my accounts, one of my Lucid accounts for a payout. So hopefully we can do that tomorrow. Okay. Thank you, brother. I wanted 2% decline in NQ possibly today. We'll get it. It says up shorts. 900 is coming for you, Smooth. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna see that TP here. That auto trader today is going to be proving itself pretty nicely if we hit this level here. She's gonna push. She's pushing. She made some money. Oh yeah, she's printing today. This is the auto trader stats today from 9:30. She's taken 4 trades and 2 losses. Biggest winner 181, average winning trade 114. Biggest loser 74 bucks, average loser 73. Yeah, this is really good. Overnight, not so much. Overnight there is too much choppiness. So, yeah, not overnight though. Overnight, we need the volume. We really need some clean volume. That is really good. That was super clean. Yeah, take care, Addy Griefy. Alright, guys. Take a quick look at Bitcoin. I'm a little worried because I am in a Bitcoin long. And we just hit the target on the Bitcoin short here. My stop is down here, I think, at 79,269. So I hope we can keep this bullish structure because I'm looking for that pop. Let's look at the rest of the market right now. Stock market today is probably not as green as we've seen in it the last few days. Nvidia's down 1.6. Apple's up 0.5%. The chip sector and the microprocessors and all this stuff, semiconductors, bleeding out today. They are bleeding out. All those profits they were making the other day, giving those back pretty quickly. Microsoft's down, Amazon's down, Tesla's down big, and looks like the only winners today really are Google, Meta, Apple so far. They might give some back as well. When all else fails, guys, buy Walmart and McDonald's. Mag 7 right now are bleeding out slowly. Wowzers. Man, where is she going? Anybody's guess. Probably next target I'd like to see would be 68 and then maybe 68.12. Nvidia. Let's see what you're up to. Yeah, Nvidia is not looking so good either. Looks like they're making a run for 213 to see what they can do there. Volatility has climbed, huh? Volatility is right now starting to reach for the heavens at 20. Where's my oil at? What you doing, oil? Yeah, oil says says that we got a little bit more to go. Oil looks like it wants 102 next. I think RTY, from what you guys said, is definitely down in the dumps today. Whoa, RTY. Holy smokes, and she's got even more to go. 27.73 is where she wants to go. YM. Looks like she's trying to maybe pull off a bear flag here, but I think more downside is what we're going to get because we got trap longs all up in here. Gold also fell off a cliff. She's doing that cliff dive right now. And NQ. Oh, looks like she might give us a little pop here, the NQ. Might actually try this. I'm going to try the quick long for 30 points, see if we can get it. It might still be too soon. It is way too soon still, looks like. Still wants more downside. Maybe we catch the next one. This one might not be it. Yeah, we're out of it. Yeah. She's gonna pop here soon, but that one wasn't it. That one was not it. Try it again. This time with a little bit of a tighter stop. Let's see where we go. Come on, give us a little pop here. Could have taken both off there, but I was being a little greedy. Damn, are you serious? Oh, wow. Oh, that's what I get for being greedy. Wow. Wow. Horrible entry this time. Looks like they want to go here though. Yeah, looks like they're gonna give us another dip here. And then they'll probably give us the rip finally. Yeah, sellers are still plenty strong here. Damn, I should have just taken my 900 hit there. I'm such a clown. I'm long here. We get a good pop here. So we get 915, 930 possibly. Okay, buyers are shooting up. 940 on the other one. So, okay. All right, are we freezing up? Come on, and can you push a little bit here, baby? Always stops us right before our TP. Always. I got another one there at 940. Let's see if we can hit 940. TP 940. Should probably go more than 940, but that's cool if we get 940. Having that nasty pullback now. If I get stopped out of break even here, and I'll just take a break. Still got some strength in here. Buyers might kick in here on a 15-second. Looks like pretty strong momentum. Oh yeah, are they gonna trap? They might trap some bulls here. They managed to close this candle green here on the 1 minute. It's gonna tell a different story. But if they bring it back down, then trapped shorts all over again. Oof! What a push! What a push here by the buyers. They usually never miss my TP. They always grab my TP, but not this time. Looks like they might go. Are buyers gonna step it up here, or is this gonna close red? Wow, it's going. Wow, buyers are popping off here. Oof, man, strong like bull. Strong like bull here. See if we can get this push to 940. Go, 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 go to 940. Push, NQ, push. Push, NQ, push. Push, NQ. People want to take their profits. Push, NQ, push, baby. I'll break down this trade for you guys here if we get this TP. If we don't, then I won't tell you guys how I missed my TP. Come on, baby, we just need a little more. Give us a little more. A little more. Come on, baby. A little more. Go, NQ, go, 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 go. Push it, NQ, push it, baby. And we are out of here. Nice. All right. All right, we took our target out real nice in here. And after that, I saw this trap short. Unfortunately, I was too early to the first one. And they got stopped out at the bottom there. So we entered again. And the second time it worked. And it looks like we're getting that move higher. The market might actually shoot up a lot more here. We probably might go look for a VWAP, but I'll wait for a I'll wait for us to get a MOAS power long here, and then just to confirm that they want to go higher on the 1 minute, and then we'll go and see from there. How much money do I need? I need more, bro. I can never have enough. I need more. Like the Stones said, I can't get no satisfaction, man. It's just gotta get more and more and more. How is that a Pokemon? Was that a Pokemon? No, that wasn't Pokemon. Yeah, that was a nice little move there to 940. Was it Pokemon, the one that you gotta get them all or something like that? Was that Pokemon or that was something? Gotta get them all. Our buddy that trades large capital hedge fund, he told me 2 million hardly moves the market. Yeah, 2 million is a drop in the bucket. Harsh little move here, guys. Yeah, greed is good, man. Says Gordon Gecko. Greed is good. You think this is a pullback to go lower? I mean, the red wave would agree with you, yes. It would agree with you. If we get a red candle here, it probably is going to come back down. Looks like we're probably going to get that move back down. Right here. Right here, guys. Right here. Right here. Looks like we're going to come lower now after this trap long indication right here. Watch it there, guys. Watch it there. 5 minute has a trap short indication, so I'd watch for more upside. We could really be getting a move higher, so be careful here. Could start turning things around somewhere around here. Damn, dude. Kine, you're like batting 100. Batting 1,000, I should say. $28,800 is your new TP. Going 5 in to the bottom. Wide stop. You going short right now? Or are you already short? I am profit. I am profit. You're so profity. You're very profity. I think we got more upside coming, guys. Yeah, guys, give the stream a like. Appreciate that. Thank you for reminding us, Sambi. You already collected for a while? I am profit. Collected. What did you collect? I'm just doing this for restaurant money. Wow, bro. You're rich. How can you tell that it's a trap long and not a push down? You really can't. You just gotta make sure that you've got a lot of things on your side for confirmation. I'm just going based off what the order flow says. You know, the order flow says that we had buyers absorbing sellers here, and then sellers took over. So therefore, we left some limit order buyers here high and dry. Now, does it have to happen exactly at that point? No, it could push up again 2 more times and then come down. Same like here, we had a trap shorts, and then we had another dip down, trap shorts again, and then went. So that's why I took it twice. It's usually on the 3rd time that it goes. I thought here, the 2nd time was pretty clean because we already had swept it once here. So I was really hoping that this one was the one that was going to go, but it looks like they wanted one more. Helicopter money to take the family sightseeing. Man, I appreciate that, man. It's really the discipline is really where it comes down to, guys. Couldn't do this without having you guys as accountability. Collected 6K from 29.02 with 30 micros on paper, or is that real money? That's big. That's big baller money, dude. That's big baller money. Khan says it wants higher. Looks like it. It looks like it, guys. It looks like it. Khan says they want 29K. That might be true. Shout out to everybody on TikTok who's watching this without any comments. I know it sucks, but thanks guys for being here anyway. I don't know what TikTok did to me. Low of the day is likely in, says Khan. Oof, man. If that's true, dude, that's some old Nostradamus stuff right there. I Am Prophet says we got more weight or more room to the downside. Let me get this out of here since we already hit it. So we've got nothing on the chart right now. That's why I think we could get a relief bounce. Unless we want to come in, tap into this area. 28 550s. There's nothing on the 5 minute. Oh, there is something here. What is this? Don't worry about that. It's so early to be saying that, says I Am Prophet, especially 2 o'clock candles coming in. It's going to get a little bit choppy here, guys. I see the choppiness forming on the 15-second. I'd wait for a breakout. I'm going to be calling it here at 12 o'clock, guys, and I'm going to do some editing and stuff in the background. If you guys want to check out the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator, it's been so money today. Check it out, man. Trap shorts here, trap longs there, trap longs there. Trap shorts here, trap longs there. The MOAS signal telling us what the targets are. You know, like we have these MOAS signals on the 1, the 5, the 30. You know, more trap shorts here, give you that nice run up. Trap longs up here, give you that nice push down. Trap longs here. I think we took this short early in the morning. Yeah, that was nice. This trap shorts here, beautiful run up. So if you guys haven't tried the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator, I'm telling you guys, this is better than anything I've ever seen anywhere on earth. It's better than fresh baked bread. It is, man. It's very good. No, actually, guys, I'm just all joking aside. It's so accurate. It spooks me sometimes. I mean, I'm tired of telling you guys I'm blue in the face. So I'll let my AI spokesperson tell you guys in a moment. If you guys are interested in checking it out, you may want to check out the Smooth Trader Concepts website. The link is pasted in the chat. If you're on TikTok, check it out in the bio. It's only $7 if you want to test it for 7 days, and then after that you can be as little as $2 a day or less than $2 a day. And if you want the free version, go over to TradingView, get the free version, look up the indicator Smooth Trader Concepts Volume Toolkit. You get a lot. You get a whole lot. You get the ATRs, you get the key levels, you get the standard deviations with the VWAP, you get the MV wave, and you get these high volume candles. Really nice, man. Really, really nice. I definitely would check it out if it wasn't mine. Let's get choppy, says I Am Prophet. Yeah, look at that. She's still pushing. She's still pushing. A lot of pushing left. A lot of pushing left here. I think we might have caught the top here at 940. We could have caught the top. I like it. It means that we know what we're doing sometimes. Actually, the 15-second told me to take profits at 940. The 15-second told me, hey man, if you're gonna take profits, make sure you take it at 940. Right here, this level right here. Bang. How close does she get to 950 to that level on the 15-second? That's how close right there. I think you fit a sheet of paper in between. Really nice. I think we can have a dump, a sode, a real bad one. The market does not look strong at all here. She looks really, really weak. What's going on in the world of X today? Is this good or bad? Patrick's so dumb. So Michael Patek over at Topsa says 100% instant payouts to all USA traders as of now. Let's go. I'm coming for mine. I'm coming for mine, Michael. This is so true. The longer we're married, the more I realize that 95% of the time my husband is right. I just don't like his tone. Oh my God. That is so true, man. That is so true. Yeah. Khan, don't get married, bro. Cloud bread. It looks delicious. This is not a real person? Damn, ChatGPT could really be killing it. Wow. Nice shot. That was a great shot. He said, I got you something. What the hell is that? Oh, it's for the belly? Yeah, okay. That's crazy. Yeah, not too much trading news today. Not too much trading news. Markets are still pushing here. We're making a double bottom. Let's see what they do. They could pop. They could pop after sweeping this double bottom here, but I don't know, man. I really, things look trappy, very trappy. We could head much lower. Taking every TL on a red wave this thick is not a bad idea. ES is a little bit stronger than the NQ. NQ looks like it might want to sweep here for a potential bounce after that. No strength here. No real strength. We got a trap long indication on the 5-minute as well, so be careful. Not 5. Ooh, sorry, not there. Oh, let's look at the 5-minute on the ES. I haven't looked at that. Oh, we got a 5-minute right now. Got a trap long on the 5-minute on the ES. So be careful. But I was going to show you the one here on the NQ. On the 5 minute, we just put in a trap long signal right there. Right there. So be careful. Things might get more dumpy. If we zoom out again to that 4 hour, it looks like we could possibly be trying to clear up this whole area down to this level here, 28,550. That's where I see some support. That's where I see the support. That's another 300 points down, guys. Another 300. Is anybody long? I am profit. Post that $6,000 gain that you got today in our P&L section in the Discord, dude. That's a monster trade. Sam B always posts his in there too. You'll see a lot from him. Yeah, this thing is not gonna stop here. Not stopping. She not stopping, guys. No stoppy. Nice moves here. SQQQ ripping higher. Guys, we managed to get 45 likes. Thanks so much for the likes, guys. I really appreciate it. We started with 0, now we have 45. That's 45 more than we woke up with today, so thank you. Let's see if we get a bounce here in this area in the 800s. Beautiful move down, though. Real nice. A PS is a power short. It tells you that power shorts tell you that sellers were absorbing buyers on the delta. I see the delta's positive, but the candle's negative. So that means that limit order sellers are absorbing. And then the next candle, sellers took over on the candle and on the delta. So that means there's a little bit of absorption happening here in continuation. Absorption and continuation. This means absorption and trap. This is absorption and trap. Power long means buyers were absorbing and buyers took over the candle and took over the delta. So you got continuation. So you got pivots and continuations. That's what I look at here. Long setup formed here, says Gordo. Nice, Gordo. They may want to bring this down in 550. Rip is coming, says Gordo. Hey, Luna, keep it down. I don't know if the rip is coming, but something's coming. I don't know. I don't know if we're getting a rip, but we are going to get something. ATRs are still huge, 27. The market's moving really nice today. Your stop's at 940 area. That con took profit. You're shorting again? Yeah, shorts still look decent. I'm getting hungry, guys. Getting hungry. What are you guys having for lunch today? Anything good? Anything delicious? They're still pushing here. Still pushing. Oof. Got low rejection. Uh-oh. Farmer cheese, sour cream, and chives on rye bread. That sounds weird, Paul. The heck is that? So 5 total in my arsenal. That helps me adapt to most markets, says Sambi. What is that? What 5? Newest number is number 5. Is the 30-minute STC diamond print. I entered based on the diamond print and then manage it on the direction until it goes heavy against me. Okay. Not really seeing a pivot yet. We could have further downside. I could be wrong here. Oh. What's going on in the world today? Anything interesting? Any groundbreaking news? Fear and greed. Index right now is neutral. Almost perfectly neutral. At a 49. That was the crypto fear and greed index. It's at 49. The regular standard fear and greed index right now is in greed. Let me show you guys. A bunch of little greedy bastards we are. We got crypto is kind of it's a meh, but I think it's gonna go higher. I think crypto is gonna go higher. Stock market though is in greed territory. I think we were in extreme greed probably recently, weren't we? Previous close, greed, greed, greed. 1 month ago, fear. Yeah, that was true. Nothing really happening today. Just the core inflation, CPI reads today. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, inflation's ripping. It's ripping. And I mean, the gas prices really haven't like really worked their ways into the market yet. It hasn't. Gas prices are still a big issue. Big issue. Yeah, today's a good day, guys, to pass some evals. The ATRs are really nice. No sushi or steak today, says Paul. You gonna eat some ramen? You're gonna wait for a retracement back down 15 of more points or more points, I think you mean to say. Where the breakout structure formed and put a limit order in, I can break past the breakout structure that was formed a few minutes prior. Yeah. Sam B, when's your next day off? Oh, you got summer coming up. You want to jump on a stream a couple days? Breakout structure usually always retraces back and then continues with a further breakout. When's the last day of school for you? Is it the end of May or is it into June? One second, guys. Market's still showing weakness here. No real strength yet. Nothing here. Kind of think this is the bottom here? I think it's bottoming out. Wants higher prices? Maybe. The 5-minute red wave is thick. Definitely thick. Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta help my family out with something real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, trap short. Trap longs. We got this move coming, huh? We might have this move coming. We got this move coming here. All right, guys, I'm going to say a quick prayer and get out of here. I'm going to get something to eat and work on some stuff. Thank you guys for being here. If you guys did enjoy, please hit the like button. It helps a lot around here. It really does. So we'll go ahead and close out with our prayer. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for our wins or losses, Father, and the experience that you've given us, Lord. Father, we thank you for giving us this opportunity to provide for our families and to learn from our mistakes, Father. We thank you for all of it. Lord, I pray that today, anybody here who has been affected, Lord, by anything in their lives, including the work that they chose to do, Father, that you replenish their mind, Father, and help them get back on track, Lord. Get rid of any depression, any anxiety or fear or doubt, Lord, any things that creep up in our mind, Father, that do not serve us. Some of us today, Father, probably need it more than others, Father. And I also pray that there's anyone here, Father, who has a medical condition. I pray that medical condition, Father, be looked over by you, Father, and that you have the outcome, the desired outcome, Father, that you have for them and their family, Father. Lord, I pray that anyone here who is who is in a situation where they are having a hard time with their family, Lord, any family relationships that are strained, Father, I pray for them. I pray for the marriages, Father. I pray for the children. And I pray for any relationship, Father, no matter whether it's with family or dear friend, Father. I pray that those relationships always have you in the center, Father, and always have cooler heads prevailing, Father, and pride and ego set aside, Lord, and the heart of a servant step in, Father. Just like you were the servant king, Father. You came here to serve us, Father, and know you're God, and you have all power, Father. You came here and you served us, Lord. So we thank you, Lord, and we ask you forgive us for our sins, Lord, and give us grace, Father, so we can try to walk the path, Father, you have intended for us, Lord, and fill the role that you have for us on this earth, Father. May you allow us to find what that is, Father, and then double down once we do find out what it is, Lord. Father, we thank you for it all. In Jesus' name we pray today, guys. Amen. 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 All right, guys, take care, and I will see you all tomorrow. If you guys want to continue trading, go over to our Discord. You guys can trade together in the live trading community in the Discord. If you guys are not members of the live trading community, it's very simple. You guys can either become members of the indicator and you get it for free, or right now you can pay $5 a month and you'll be able to get into the live trading community. Pretty soon we are going to raise it to $15 a month, guys. So please, if you're interested in it, get it now before the end of May. If you guys want to check out the indicator, please do so. The free version is on TradingView. Just go to TradingView, Smooth Trader Volume Toolkit. Really, really nice setup you get here for nothing. You just got to give us a like and leave a message, leave a comment down below. If you guys want to get the pro version with the signals, you're going to need to click on the pinned link that's in the chat. Also down below, there is a link if you need it down below. And if you're watching on TikTok, go over to the bio section. In the bio section, you will find a link to our indicator. You guys can get it for 7 days for only $7, and after that, if you want to continue using it, just a couple bucks a day, $1 or $2 a day, depending on which package you get. If you guys want to know what prop firms I'm trading with, go ahead and check out our prop firm matrix that is also pinned in the chat. And in our bio, we show you the 4 that I think are the best ones to trade with. My wife and myself, we trade with Lucid. I've traded with, my wife also has an Apex account right now. I have traded with Tradeday, they're amazing. And Tradeify, we're gonna start trading with them next week. So if you guys are looking for a good prop firm, these are the ones that I use. Best discount codes are here, and the best coupon codes with the links to the website. So check that out as well, guys. So thank you so much, guys. I will see you all tomorrow. I'll be back here at 9 o'clock. Thanks so much and take care.
This indicator called 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 trades. Almost 6 trades perfectly today. Most traders are stuck